så jag menar, vilket du inte lägger upp pengar. Det får du göra som du vill. Men då kan du säkert ladda ner hela filen. Och då lägger du bara in VX4. Bara en lösning, men det är en dyrare lösning. Då slipper jag vara olaglig. Men den stod ju halvt på skåptaket. Eller på skåpdörren. Det var jag som skulle in där och då bara fick man en jävla chipsskål i huvudet. Och nu ja, det är bara kasta. Det är bara kasta. Ja, du kan lägga på, hej då. Samma, hej. Ja, jag vet, hej.
Hello, welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator and Tailstrike Air. I'm Wolfgang Tailchase, and we are currently in... That's not correct. We are There's an airport there. That's too close. We are currently here in... Can I press? There, thank you. We are in Yola. And... we are gonna fly down to, starting at least, flying down to Makurdi. And this is going to be a long flight because I'm not going to fly straight like this. I'm going to fly along the river. On low altitude along the river, just for fun. That is what we're going to do. So it's just starting. Maybe the altitude here is 327 feet. I'm going to set an altitude of 1500 meters to fly on. It's 500. Yeah, that's enough. And set the climb. Okay, we can do that. Start taking off. Is it blowing a lot here? It feels like it's blowing. I'm taking off by myself. Woo. Okay, gears in. Flaps up.
Tailchase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha, continue for north departure.
And
Yola Tower Tailchase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha, continue for north departure.
I'm just gonna fly like this. Woohoo! You really get this sensation of speed when you're flying this low. And I'm gonna set the heading to that. Now we're just gonna find the river. There's gonna be a river here somewhere. I think that's it.
Tailchase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Yola Tower Tailchase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha, frequency change.
There we have the little river. Maybe not the best rendered, but I think it will be better after a while. No, I won't be. I'm trying to fly along it there, but it's turning too sharply for me. When we get here that the river becomes bigger. It's not very good rendered right now. This should be a river, this whole thing. I don't know why it's bad. I'm gonna fix something here first. Whoa! Where am I? I'm not flying over the river. The river turned. Come on! Turn, plane! How are you turning? Thank you. This is gonna take a while, this flight, due to me wanting to fly in low altitude. I could just fly higher here until I get to the actual big river, but get a nice sense of speed when you're on this low altitude. I think that this is supposed to be the actual river. This. But they have made it not very good rendered. I hope it gets better rendered when we actually see the water here on the VFR map. We can actually see some real water. This other airport down here, that is on 325. This one on 593. Yeah, it's a descent of about 200 feet between the two cities. Well, this is the river that we're following. There seems to be something there as well in the river. This is following the river. That's what I meant by river rafting. Have to remember to keep an eye on the fuel as well. I just remember something else. There! Hello! I am visible as well. I'm just sitting here, turning a knob. It's like not really flying actually, but steering by a knob. And just following the plane along. I hope I have fuel. There seems to be a better rendered river than this one. Maybe that was the actual river. Feel like these corners on the river is a little bit too much for the plane to handle. Hey, a bridge. Nice. Wonder what town this is. This would be Numan. See that there's another river coming down there, so this is a pass is Numan. We will soon get into where the river becomes actually a big river. And we're gonna follow down to Makurdi. Hopefully we'll get a bit of a longer, I can line up so I can fly along that one. Now actually we can see some water, but it looks very dried out. Lake over there. Thing is here that the reason it looks the thing we're seeing here is actually the lake bed. They haven't rendered the water, just this bad thing in the middle. So the actual river is this whole thing, and this is like sandbanks under the water. Hopefully when we get down here, when you can actually see the river on the VFR map, they will have rendered it completely. So it looks a little better. Go down, you see my shadow there on the ground. That is when I can see if I'm actually over the river or not. No, I'm not over the river. Soon I will not be over the river anymore. Yeah, straight ahead here we see that they have actually rendered nice with the water. And now I will have a pretty good straight run along the river for a while here. So that will give me some time to get this. The Benue River is the one we're flying along. Previously known as Chada River or Chada, is the major tributary of the Niger River. Almost its entire length of approximately 1400 kilometers is navigable during the summer months. size of its catchment area basin is 319,000 square kilometers. As a result, it is an important transportation route in the region through which it flows. The name Benue comes from Benue, meaning mother of waters in the Bata language. It rises in the Adamwa Plateau of northern Cameroon, from where it flows west and through the town of Garoua and Lagdo reservoirs into Nigeria south of the Mandara Mountains, and through Yemeta, Ibi and Makurdi before meeting the Niger River at Lokoya. We see here. This is probably one of the town, probably the Lagda Reservoir or something like that, maybe. I think that was earlier. This is something else. But this is now a pretty big river. And the town we're heading to, Makurdi, capital of the Benue state, which probably is named after the river, is located in central Nigeria and part of the Middle Belt region of central Nigeria. The city is situated in the south bank of the Benue River. In 2016, Makurdi and its surrounding areas had an estimated population of 365,000. It was established in 1927. In 1976, it became the capital of the Benue state. The city was one of the sites of the End SARS protest in 2020. SARS is not the I think there was a disease called SARS as well. But it's not that. It was a decentralized social movement, a series of mass protests against police brutality in Nigeria. The movement's slogan called for the disbandment of the Special Anti-Robbery Squad, SARS, a notorious unit of the Nigerian police known for its long record of abuse against Nigerian citizens. The protests originated from a Twitter campaign in 2017 using the hashtag #EndSARS to demand the unit's disbandment by the Nigerian government. The movement experienced a resurgence in October 2020 following further revelations of the unit's abuse. Ooh, that's not very nice. Oh, we're following the river here now. I'm just gonna pop into my inside here for a little while and see how much fuel I have. I have 42%. So I've used 8. I have a feeling I'm gonna be very low on fuel once I get here. So at the end here, maybe we have to keep an eye on that. Maybe I have to pull down on the power to preserve fuel. Now we can basically also take away that one and just follow the river. Nice view here. It's a little bit more cloudy today than it was 2 days ago. But flying at this altitude, very high altitude clouds there. How long do I have to Makurdi? It is 200 nautical miles. This is probably the longest stretch I have streamed. And the fact that it's actually in 200, that is a straight line from here to Makurdi, but we're following the river, so it's actually a little bit longer than that. So this is definitely going to be the longest I've flown on stream without landing. Please let me know in the chat if you watch this afterwards. Write a comment on what you think about this longer flight and this longer flight on low altitude. Exactly sure where we are. We have passed Kaigama. It's mostly not very big settlements here. Many of the settlements are pretty small. There's definitely something I should do afterwards, change the thumbnail. I keep saying that I should change the thumbnails on videos, but I never do. I should go when I have time, if I have time. I'm gonna go through and maybe update all the thumbnails, because the thumbnails is always taken from the video before, because I don't know how it looks where I'm gonna fly, and I'm not gonna go and fly the whole route before streaming. That's impossible. So we're actually seeing this for the first time together. I'm seeing this for the first time. You as a viewer seeing this for the first time. So we're on an adventure together for the first time. So I haven't flown here at all. A little bit of a lake there. That is Lake Labe. We're passing Kunini, something up here. Now we're passing that lake. Or Kunini, we already passed Kunini. Things are going fast here. There's more small settlements here. This is actually a... the river goes here as well. Here. So this is actually an island. Here we're passing a small settlement as well, whichever that can be. There are like a lot of these small. The thing is that the map on the VFR map here and the Google Maps isn't exactly looking the same. And I've actually this should be modeled after Bing, but there was at one point I actually went into Bing Maps and I did the same thing, looked, and it didn't look the same at all. So we're like, what are you modeling this game after? Simulation. It's a simulation. The game has a purpose. A simulation is just a journey. Alright, now I know where we should be. We're coming up to 2 small lakes here. Two, 3 small lakes. And there is a town inside in here somewhere. Somewhere here. Town and small settlement, which is Dobelli, which should be around here somewhere. And we are continuing. How is the fuel situation? We have 52 gallons. We have 100 gallons. We're using 73 per hour, and this should not take an hour. So we are in the clear. Shouldn't have any problem whatsoever of making it to Makurdi. But we do have to fill up on fuel once we get there. We're gonna start turning a little bit more south along the river here. There are mountains there in the background. It's cool. Nice view. Yeah, following the river there. I'm flying between. We'll be flying southeast for a while, and then turning east again. We're following the river. That's what we do. And after Makurdi, we will fly fly north for a bit up to the capital of Nigeria, Abuja. And after that, we'll be turning south again, head for the coast. It's like I'm turning when I do. Oh. Skimming the coast for the shoreline. You know what would be cool? What? Go down even lower. Think? Yeah, dude. Go down to 1,000 feet. Alright. I'm going down to 1,000 feet. We have enough clearance to do so. It's not like the river is gonna start running upwards. But the plane isn't very fast at turning. Following the actual river is a bit of a hassle.
500.
You just said 500 feet? Yeah, that makes sense. Due to it being... fly at 1,000 feet, yeah. Really, it's not often that you get the sense of speed when you fly in this plane, but now I actually get it. Woo! I can't turn enough. This could be dangerous if I happen to do this while flying. Hey, oh, I'm flying so. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to follow the river there. Whoa! Bye, river. See you in a little while. This could be dangerous if there is like a higher elevation along the river bank. Oops. A little bit. This is quite fun. Slow flying. I need to get some music I can use. Are you complaining about something? What is that? Yeah. Fly inside for a little while here. I'm gonna fly outside for a while so I can fly inside. Then I can actually adjust it so I can see this here to see where I'm actually going. And if I do that, I don't need a VFR map. So we've been... I have... 80, 94 rate. Yep. Actually flying quite fast and still 280 knots. That's almost like 300 kilometers. 300 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Blazing over the river. How is the... We have a pretty good headwind. Pretty good headwind. 15 knots and the side wind. Let's see, where exactly are we? We are coming up on past something called Garkova. We're coming up on Zip. when the next actual town will be. There are just really small settlements. Nothing major at all along the river here. Just some farmland. The Kete is a settlement that's coming up a little bit later. That's about the biggest one. And we have Dampar later on. But and the river is gonna make a really sharp turn later that I'm probably just gonna have to not follow, because then I will end up way out in the boonies. Let's see if I can. Hey, follow the river. Woo! I need to follow the river because I don't know how the terrain looks on the sides if it comes in a taller parts. That would be bad since I'm flying pretty low. 1,000. I'm actually at 1,000 feet, but that is 1,000 feet above sea level. And we are currently, so I'm probably maybe 500 feet above ground, above the actual river. 600 feet above. We have 127 nautical miles left. And this one will take a bit more than an hour to fly. So we have half an hour left. But it's fun to just fly like this. You get a sense of a little bit more speed of flying like this. Of course, not like when if you're flying with a high-speed jet or something like that. Well, 80. Oh, we have plenty of fuel. Not gonna be a problem. I wonder if I can get. I don't know. I don't think I will be able to get in touch with No, we have Langtang and Jalingo. Langtang and Jalingo. Which airports are those? It's that one. DNG. No. Are there airports? I have DNLA. That one and DNJO. That's A. DNJO. Where's DNJO? You know, you're about to fly out from the river now. Keep paying attention. This is when you're flying here, you need to pay attention to what you're actually doing. Well, I would not have been able to make that turn anyway, so. That is a sharp turn. We're coming up on Kete. On somewhere here. Whoa, we have some turbulence over the river. We have the Taraba River coming up here. That's the one we're seeing. To our left. One of the tributaries. And coming up later is the Donga River. Have changed the flight plan a little bit from planned, which I'm actually now in hindsight thinking that I might change. I was talking to a friend on how he's gonna fly, because he's coming from south, going up, and where we're gonna meet, but probably not gonna meet in this stream. We're probably gonna meet in the second one. The problem I have is that he's flying like a custom bought plane, and the only way for me to get that plane so I can see him the way he is, because he has a custom livery as well, he's really very ambitious, is for me to buy that plane. And I haven't decided what I'm gonna do there yet. He's flying an F-14 Tomcat. So I can actually just download the Tomcat, and I think I will be able to see him as a Tomcat, because right now I'm seeing him as a Piper Comanche. For some weird reason. Microsoft thinks, oh, you're flying a Tomcat. We'll show you as a small propeller plane going Mach 1. Maybe this is a bad day to stream on because it's Eastern and nobody is interested in doing anything like this. But I'm doing it anyway. Maybe people will look at it afterwards. Or maybe not. Tail chase, tail shot. I wonder what I have. I don't know. Something is weird there. I changed it for tail chase, but it seemed to have changed more than I wanted. So I have to fix that. See if I can. Now I have use as well. Have we had that all along? Whoa, see the ground. Maybe I should fly there like this all the time. Oh, that will take a while. Yeah, because you can fly about 100, almost 100 knots faster when you fly in at high altitude. Yeah, but every now and then it's fun to do this. Yeah, it means that your airspeed and your ground speed is basically the same. It's a nice day. 25 degrees. Not too hot, actually. You don't need the VFR map. I think here is coming up is the Donga River. Unless it's another river and I passed the Donga already. It could be the Katsina as well. I'm really not sure. If it's a Katsina, we'll be pretty close to where we're going. So I think it's the Donga. Whee! We have 25 minutes left. Taking a sweet time. Yeah, it's the Donga. And the Benue River, the one we're following, is also a major tributary to the Niger River, which we will follow a little bit later, down towards the coast. We have 60. Gallons of fuel left, but 73. We're 20 minutes. So 24. We're gonna use about 40 gallons of fuel, and we have 60, 70. It's not like it's gonna be very like that I'm gonna have a lot of fuel left, but still enough. Not like when I ran out of fuel due to me being stupid and not and flying with the gears down. It's like all been there, done that. Probably gonna do it again. And we have a really strong headwind here, but the plane seems to like it. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, because every time the headwind gets stronger, I fly faster. Or I don't know what determines the actual speed here. Can I... now I have McCurdy. They're gonna be like, You're what? Tune tower. Request landing.
Tower tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha 78 miles northeast 1,000
Yeah, I
feet
need
to
to
land.
take it over.
Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha Tower. Altimeter 29.73, wind 241 at 7. Make straight in runway 23.
Once I land, I'm gonna
Make
see if I
straight
can
in runway
change my...
23, tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima
Because
Charlie
I
Hotel
don't
Alpha.
have Tango Alpha. Yeah, I'm seeing I'm gonna if I can change that one. So 79, 73. We're actually at 820 feet. This one should adjust to that. And because if I do that, it goes up. But I should get... and set that one. So I'm actually at 800, like actually lower than I first thought. But that is mostly that now that I'm climbing up to the altitude I'm supposed to be at 1,000. The plane does that automatically. Cool. Nice. So I was actually flying lower than I thought. And I can make a straight runway in here for 7.3. And they must be looking at the altimeter. That 1,000 feet stand. Like 1,000 feet to what? Northwest, you're northwest what? We are 66 nautical miles left. which makes it about we just passed EB. Supposed to be somewhere over here. We fly a little bit like this now. Just keep an eye on where you are so you don't come in too hot and overshoot the runway. Yeah, EB was a town. We have any larger? We have Kusunu, and yeah, Kusunu is a larger settlement on the way, and then we really don't have anything decently big before we got to Makurdi, which is like a bigger town. Keeping an eye on here, 56 nautical miles left. And then we'll leave in Makurdi and head into Abuja. We will fly higher because then there's really not much to see between those cities. Here is a settlement. We are 52 nautical miles out. So that was Kusunu that we flying past now. It seemed to be like almost like a lake. was streaming for over 1 hour and I haven't yet had a landing. We're only about 12 minutes away from Makurdi. First stop. I think we'll have a decently long one later on as well. Not as long, but we'll have one at almost 160 nautical miles as well. There aren't that many airports in this part of the world. It's mostly like this, flat. Mostly. $50. It's flat as far as the eye can see. Yeah, we're actually getting closer now. 32 nautical miles left. It's been a long flight here. You know, turn. Stop looking at the map and looking at the world instead. Ooh. Straight down into the water. Okay, 28 nautical miles left to the airport. We are getting closer. Woohoo! Bit of a stuttering here. Huh. Yeah, a lot of stuttering. Why? Huh. Doesn't it like that I... There's something in front of me there that's causing a lot of stuttering. I don't know what. With all these trees? That shouldn't be it. Damn. Why is it stuttering so much? We are there in not too long. River actually splits here. Oh, there's some sort of settlement. We have another little settlement. We are just 9 nautical miles out. Pull down on the speed a little bit. That should be a Binsi, I think, which means that the airport should be pretty close now. gonna bring up the VFR map.
Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima, Charlie Hotel Alpha wind 242 at 7. Cleared to land runway 23.
I think that's the runway out there.
Clear to land runway 23 tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
Yeah, we have the runway in sight, straight ahead of us there. Hang on. We made it. We go. We have landed.
Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima, Charlie Hotel Alpha exit runway when able. Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima, Charlie Hotel Alpha contact ground on 125.5.
125.5 tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha. Goodbye. Ground tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima
Oh, I
Charlie
really
Hotel
need to
Alpha
change that
taxi
one.
to parking.
Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima, Charlie Hotel Alpha taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha.
Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
I don't know why they tail shy after that. I haven't put in that. Gonna see if I can do some changes here. There's a long taxi here. There it is.
Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima, Charlie Hotel Alpha hold position caution other traffic. Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima, Charlie Hotel Alpha continue taxi.
Roger, tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
There is the fuel. But I'm gonna go for ground service, fuel supply.
Ground tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha. Could
And I'm gonna go in here, generation options, and flight model, no, MISC, no, can't change that here. Where do I change that? Options, systems options, no, control options, no, I have to go out of the game in order to change that. I don't want to do that.
please send a fuel truck?
Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha, a fuel truck is on the road.
Yeah, that's irritating. We can only change this in the like settings outside of the game, outside of flying, but then I have to reset the whole flight plan and everything like that. I don't feel like doing that. We just have to live with that until I can change it for the next stream. 17 gallons left. I'll put it up to 50. And request fuel
Ground
supply.
tail chase
And
Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha. I am done with fuel services.
then go back to clearance and taxi for takeoff to the north.
Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel
Yeah.
and hold short of runway 23 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 125.5 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 23 via taxiway Alpha tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
Whoa. Yeah. Right. Gonna set some things here. While I'm trying to keep it steady. And I really hope that some reason that one hasn't reset. Oh, come on, why? Why haven't you figured out that I'm going to the next one? To do to something that I haven't passed that point, or I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Tower tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha at runway 23 ready for departure north departure.
Tailchase Tango Alpha India Lima.
I don't know what
Charlie
the
Hotel
I don't know
Alpha,
why
wing
it says
24 tree
that
at 7.
tail chai at the end
Departure
there.
to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 23.
I did manage to change it from da
Cleared
here,
for
but
takeoff runway 23 Tailchase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
it doesn't wanna. There we go. Thank you.
Tailchase Tango Alpha India Lima. Charlie Hotel Alpha continue for north departure.
Tower Tailchase Tango Alpha
It
India
is.
Lima Charlie Hotel
I wanted
Alpha
it to say
continue for north
tail
departure.
chase 15, but I don't know why I didn't want to. Oh well, we're leaving. Flying over Makurdi here. Makurdi. And we're gonna head north up to Abuja. And Abuja, the capital city and 8th most populous city of Nigeria. City.
Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha. Leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Tower Tailchase
Yeah.
Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha frequency change.
Sorry. Situated in the middle of the country with the federal capital territory, it is a planned city built mainly in the 1980s based on a master plan by International Planning Association (EPA), a consortium of 3 American planning and architecture firms made up of Wallace, Roberts, McHarg, and Todd, a group of architects. That's the lead. Archie System International, a subsidiary of the Howard Hughes Corporation and Planning Research Corporation. Central business district of Abuja was designed by Japanese architect Kenzo Tange. It replaces Lagos, the country's most populous city, as the capital on December 12 on 1991. Abuja's geography is defined by Aso Rock, a 400-meter monolith left by water erosion, residential complex, National Assembly, Supreme Court, and much of the city extend to the south of the rock. Zuma Rock, a 792-meter monolith, lies just north of the city on the expressway to Kaduna. We have to check those out. You can see them. Hello, Smite. At the 26 census, the city of Abuja had a population of 776,000 and making it the 10th most populous city in Nigeria, placing 8th as of 26. According to United Nations, Abuja grew by 7% between 2000 and 2001, making it the fastest growing city in the world. Ooh. No, it grew by 139%. I can't see really what it says now because Smile is in front of me, not the screen. Smile? Yeah, you're sitting so people can't see you in the camera. You can just see me doing something here. City is experience an annual growth rate of at least 35%, retaining its position as the fastest growing city in Africa continent, and one of the fastest growing in the world. As of 2016, the metropolitan area of Abuja is estimated at 6 million people, placing it behind only Lagos as the most populous metro area in Nigeria. And now I can't see anything because there's a cat there. She moved. How long do I have left? I have 98 nautical miles. We can continue upwards. We'll be flying low for a long time. We can fly it a little bit higher now. Let's see, nearest airport. The one we're flying to is... Oh, I can fly. DNAA. Of course, if there is one of those points, we should of course fly towards it. Flight plan. Insert before L U K R O, Nigeria. Enter. There we go. We gotta wonder if there are any more along the way. No, there is one straight at the airport, but that doesn't help much. An ABC. ABC. 1, 2, 3. You see here, when we come here, we're gonna go down, fly to this. There is an airport here. Yeah. Probably a military one. In Ayakuta. Then we continue down to Harcourt. And there is 2 airports. Big one and a smaller one. I haven't decided if I want to land on the big one or the small one. But after that, we fly over to Calabar in southeastern Nigeria, and then either I fly over to this, maybe I fly over to this island. We'll see. If there's time, we might continue over to. Here's what. This sets off my plans a little bit because I am gonna fly over to. This one says there's no airport there, but I know that there is, because if you look at Google Maps, I'm pretty sure I saw an airport on this island. Yes, there is an airport. That PR there. There is an airport. That would be one of those things where you fly towards the and hope that there actually is something. This here, that's an airport. All right. Yeah, so we'll see. Maybe we. There's another one. There are several big airports here in the Owerri. Okay. Depending on how long it takes here, we will either end here or we'll go to this one. Now we can actually contact the Tune Abuja Tower Request full stop landing.
Abuja Tower Tail Chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha is 85 miles southeast 17,100 feet with uniform to land.
Tailchase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha Abuja Tower. Altimeter 29er, decimal 78, wind 270 at 7. Fly left traffic runway 22.
Make left downwind runway 22 Tail Chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
All right. Abuja is located at 1100 feet. Means 1900, 1800, 36, 54, 54 nautical miles out. We're gonna start going down. We have this one. Makes it that I really don't know how long it is. It's at 85 yard, right. That's... Okay, that is really bad rendering down there. There's like a square here. Similar to those squares we saw in the water before. Yeah, I've been working today. I got up at 4 o'clock. Just after 4 o'clock. And also that we have had daylight saving. So going over to summertime. So I lost an hour of sleep. Which makes it like, why am I doing this? I am tired. But it's fun. And increase the speed. Thinking of what I'm gonna do here. Maybe set there's a waypoint down here, the bulba. There's waypoint like these things here. Maybe set one of those and then fly here, and but you know you're gonna fly in from that direction. Yeah. Yeah, I've already flown along bloody river for 1.5 hours. You want to fly along another one? But it's fun. Oh. It's only me flying here, so I can do whatever I want. He's completely dead today. Probably because it's Eastern. But whatever. compared to the distance you've flown, just keep an eye on this one. You're gonna start descending soon. Yeah, I've flown about that. Yeah. Oh. $58, and we're gonna go down with about 1900. 310. That should actually be like 1830. Just gonna go down with 1830. Alright, we're starting to do our descent. Ladies and gentlemen, we have started our descent towards Abuja. Please fasten your seatbelts and fold up your tray tables and put your seat backs in the upright position. That's like an... There's a mountain over there. I've been inside for such a long time. Be outside for a while. Enjoy the view. Not much of a view. That one that we see here is actually located right next to a town called Karshi or Karapu, Kapai. There's a lot of like suburbs of Abuja. I think that is one of those monoliths that he was talking about. Or maybe. I'm looking at the map. I only see one thing. When looking at the map here, you can definitely see that it's been that the town is American influenced. Highways and byways. I don't know why you want to have a Americans doing city planning. Alright, we have now going down 11:30. Yeah, it's about on time. No, I'm gonna go go down like this. Make left traffic. Means I'm gonna turn left. That means the runway is. Did I say 22? Yeah, I said 22. So I'm gonna set my heading up to 40. Hello, Smile. Meow. Hello. Kitten. Är du hungrig? Food? Mat? No, not yet. Oh no, it's way too soon. It's not even, it's like 3 o'clock for you. Why do you keep complaining? 2 hours. Yeah. Right, we are closing in, 22 nautical miles left, 9,000 feet.
Generic 212 contact Cono Center on 121.7. Good day.
I just realized that I've been streaming for not public for a long time. Oh, you can see it afterwards. Oh.
Goodbye.
Huh, I haven't been public. Hello. Oh, now that is a talk about being. It's due to me talking about a thing with a friend of mine, and I forgot to set it to public. Oh, so I've been sitting here streaming for a long time without anything. Everything. Oh, I just saw it now that I got in and looked. Oh, that is just typical. Oh, we all make mistakes. I was wondering why nobody was watching. Nobody's gonna watch anyway, so just be quiet. Oh well, that is absolutely typical. Me being stupid. Hello, Luma. Yeah, suit yourself for being a moron. There's another plane there. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens now that I set it on public. Oh, moron. I do that. See. Moron, moron, and moron. Alright. Not gonna turn that way, we're gonna turn the other way. We have the airport straight ahead. Don't fly into that monolith. Ding ding, yeah, you think I'm having that. The actual town of Abuja is over here.
Charlie Hotel Alpha, wind 270 at 7. Clear to land runway 22.
Clear to land runway 22 tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I made a big mistake. I forgot to set the stream to public. So I've been streaming for unlisted for 2 hours. Sitting here talking to myself. But the whole stream should be up for later viewing. Once I finish. I started the flight with flying for about 1.5 hours along a river. It was supposed to be a fun flight, but now it me being stupid. Well, we're coming into Abuja in the Nigerian capital. We started in Yemeta in western Nigeria and flew to Makurdi along after the river, and now we have flown up to Abuja, and we're going to land at the international airport there and then fly south down towards the coast. Why? No, not fly to... Oh, come on. No, it's 22. What am I doing? What are you doing? I'm not gonna go all the way around. It's 22. I am completely... It's because I'm tired. Yeah, I blame the fact that I'm tired. I got up at 4 o'clock this morning. That is why I forgot to do this, set the stream correctly, why I'm doing this, and also I was talking to a friend, and about his flight, because he's flying also, but he's coming from the south, and we were talking about how we're gonna meet up, and everything. So I set up my stream, but whoa, what is that? But I forgot to set it to public, which is clever of me. But the whole stream should be available to watch if you feel like it afterwards.
500.
I have my gears down, and now comes the cat, right when I'm supposed to land, like clockwork every time. Yeah, smile. I would appreciate it if you don't do this right now.
Tail Chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel
And
Alpha at runway
I don't know
30.
what it did with the call sign there. Did something weird. How much fuel do we have? We have 100.
Tail Chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er Tail Chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha. Goodbye.
I think I can make it down there. Or am I gonna... I started here and I flew along this river. And then flew up here. So... what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fly down there and fly down there. So now I'm thinking that since I haven't done that, I'm thinking of flying along this river. So maybe I'll skip that airport. It is a major airport, but maybe I'll skip it. How long are the... there is 105 and 160, 266 nautical miles. And we have 100. And I need to fuel up a little bit. Where is the fuel? Maybe contact ground. Request taxi to parking.
Abuja Ground Tail Chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha taxi to parking.
Tail Chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Tree Alpha Alpha 4 Alpha
Do
Alpha.
they have two
4 cross
towers?
runway 22 Alpha Tree Delta.
They have two towers on this airport.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Tree Alpha Alpha 4 Alpha Alpha 4 cross runway 22 Alpha Tree Delta Tail Chase
Oh,
Tango
wow,
Alpha
yeah,
India
here
Lima
it
Charlie
is.
Hotel Alpha.
Yeah, that was a lot of things. Yeah, I think they have two runways on this airport. Or not, because here... or what is it? Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going there. Okay. Taxi for takeoff options. going to the south.
Abuja ground tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha ready to taxi south departure with uniform.
And you know what?
Tango Alpha India Lima
I am
Charlie Hotel
actually
Alpha taxi 2 and hold
gonna
short of
take
runway
away
22
that
at taxiway
waypoint.
Delta Alpha Alpha 1. Contact
Remove
tower on
waypoint.
118.6
I'm
when
gonna
ready.
fly here down and then fly along the river down to here and then fly in. Maybe leave the river around here.
Taxiing hold short runway 22 via taxiway Delta Alpha Alpha 1 tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
That's a bigger plane. Or is that a... No, that's a... That's a bigger plane, but not the faster one. Whoa. Whoa, what are you doing? You're trying to turn your knobs at the same time as you're going down the... Yeah. Tune on the tower. Request takeoff clearance.
Abuja Tower tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha at runway 22 ready for departure
Daher
south
15 was
departure.
much easier.
Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha 1270 at 7. Departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 22.
Cleared for takeoff runway 22 tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
I'm gonna see if he wants to live by itself. No, he doesn't. There we go.
Tail
Now
chase
point.
Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha continue for south departure.
Continue for south departure.
Abuja Tower tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha continue for south departure.
I'm gonna go up a little bit higher when we, since we are over here. But as soon as we get to the river, I'm gonna go down again and fly along the river. Like.
Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
See there.
Abuja Tower tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie
How
Hotel
long
Alpha
do we have?
frequency
We
change.
have 246 nautical miles. Okay, there's gonna be long flights here. It's mostly due to me removing this one. It's like it's an airport out in the middle of nowhere. There's a town here. Called La Jolla, but it didn't say. It did say a lot of it. It's, that the area had been, it would become La Jolla, has been inhabited for hundreds of years by people from different ethnic groups. It is the capital city of the Kogi state. It has roughly 700,000 inhabitants. But the actual airport is quite a bit away from it. We're gonna pass La Jolla because I'm gonna go down here and then go down and then follow the river along here. Down. Then probably fly down here somewhere and then fly into the airport. You take that airport and just fly straight in. I want to take this one or that one. There's like 3 airports for Harcourt here. Oh, this one is another one. This is Owerri. You can put in Benin, because then go straight in there. Yeah. Does it? Yeah, I think so. The problem I'm having now is that I'm hungry. It was actually quite a long time since I haven't eaten anything. I just came home from work and started doing this. So I haven't eaten anything. Since 7:30 this morning. How do you like doing that? Both cats are lying here. Alright, we're at 10,000 feet. I want to get to the river. Cockpit Chronicles. Name a plane for an edit. A plane. A plane model? Okay. Daher. The one I'm flying. The Daher TBM 930. Or Airbus 320, a rare something, an ATM. ATM or ATS? ATS. How long do I have left to the river? 35 nautical miles. Sort of. So 9, 8, 24. We have equad. Insert before AKE. AD. That one is 8.3 nautical miles. 16. I think we can start going down around this waypoint here. That just gave me a good point. This is the river we're gonna follow, the river Niger. I'm gonna go down to 1,000 feet above the river. That is bearing. It's the same I did before. Okay, as soon as it goes over to the other one, I'm gonna go and start my descent. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we are gonna now descend towards the river and fly along it, just to get a little bit more excitement. look at a like the direction of the river is going, so I know approximately which 245 degrees. We're gonna fly here and then fly down along the river. We'll put in a heading now instead, and we're flying. Maybe now you're going too much. We're coming down towards the river. It's gonna be fun again, flying along. Pull down on the power a little bit. I wasn't actually planning on doing this river here, but due to me messing it up in the beginning and forgetting to set the stream to public. So I was flying all by myself along a river for 1.5 hours in the first. I'm thinking I'm gonna do it again anyway. When there is a big river. It's one of the biggest rivers in, I think it's like the 3rd or 4th largest river. The Nile and the Congo, maybe it's the Niger after that, not sure. 182 nautical miles left. Gonna take a while. Probably about 40 minutes. Oh, that was weird. And La Coya should be, yeah, somewhere here. It's that one we see here, I think. Yeah, straight ahead is the city of La Coya. There's some high mountains on the side there. Okay, bye La Coya. That is like a high plateau over there. It's a little bit stuttery. Why is that? What is it, Smile? Hello? What? Be careful with that one, it's new. No, that's supposed to be there. What do you want? Do you know it's not time for food yet? No? Somewhere in here is... Can't really do anything out of it. Yeah, there is the airport. There was also an airport. But then there's absolutely nothing until we get down. Some sort of town here. Looks like some kind of factory thing. Hey, there's a bridge here. Hey, another bridge. This is like the main highway. Well, the town we are heading for is called Port Harcourt. It's the capital and largest city of the river states in Nigeria. It's the fifth most populous city in Nigeria after Lagos, Kano, Ibadan, and Benin. It lies along Boni River and is located in the oil-rich Niger Delta. As of 2023, Port Harcourt's urban population is estimated at 3.5 million. The population of the metropolitan area of Port Harcourt is almost twice its urban area population, with 2015 nation estimate of 2.3. Population of Port Harcourt was 59,000. Okay, so the urban area is like 3.5 million and the actual town is 60. That's a bit of a change. The area that became Port Harcourt in 1912 was before that a farmland of people of Rebisi. The colonial administrator of Nigeria created a port to export coal from the collieries of Enugu, located 240 kilometers north of Port Harcourt. Port Harcourt's economy turned to petroleum when the first shipment of Nigerian crude oil was exported to the city in 1958. For the benefits of the Nigerian petroleum industry, Port Harcourt was further developed, with aspects of modernization such as overpasses, city blocks, and taller and more substantial buildings. Oil firms that currently have offices in the city include Shell and Chevron. The sad thing about the oil industry in Nigeria is that we see the oil spill in the Gulf, that whatever it was called, as one of the worst. Actually, in Nigerian Delta, there are several times as much oil being spilled every single year. And due to bad practices when drilling, and the pipelines being badly maintained or badly secured, so people go to the pipeline and steal oil and then just leave that open so that oil is pouring out. There is a lot of oil spill in the delta, and doesn't actually say anything about that. Just want to see here. We have here environmental issues in the Niger Delta are caused by its petroleum industry. The delta covers 20,000 square kilometers within wetlands of 70 square kilometers formed primarily by sediment deposition. Up to 20 million people and 40 different ethnic groups. This floodplain makes up 7.5% of Nigeria's total landmass. And the oil spills. The Department of Petroleum Resources estimates that 1.89 million barrels of petroleum were spilled into the Niger Delta between 1976 and 1996, out of a total of 2.4 million barrels that spilled in 4,835 incidents. The Nigerian National Petroleum Corporation places the quantity of petroleum jettisoned into the environment yearly at 2,300 cubic meters, with an average of 300 individual spills annually. However, because this amount does not take into account minor spills, the World Bank argues that the true quantity of petroleum spilled into the environment could be as much as 10 times the official claimed amount. The largest individual spills include the blowout of a Texaco offshore station in 1980 that pumped an estimated amount of sabotage 400,000 barrels of crude oil into the Gulf of Guinea. The Royal Dutch Shell Ocado terminal tank failure to produce a spillage estimated of 500,000 barrels. In 2010, Baird reported that between 9 and 13 million barrels have been spilled into the Niger Delta since 1958. One source even calculates that the total amount of petroleum in barrels spilled between 1960 and 1997 is upward of 100 million barrels. Damn, what you are really... I've never seen it go if it's bad. Well, as long as it works. Maybe it's due to me flying so low, but it shouldn't. When I'm doing that, it doesn't have any problem. When I'm looking at the plane, it's any problem if I go inside. Oh. Oh well, we'll be staying inside for a while. Oh, exactly where are we? DNVE. Let's see. That is Benin. That's actually one of the largest cities. Benin City. It's kind of cool that Benin City is in Nigeria and not the country of Benin. I'm like, okay. You're not gonna fly to Benin City? Nah. I visited a lot of cities. Maybe I wasn't. No, I wasn't in Benin. How does the city look? Where is the airport? Ooh, the airport like right in the middle of the city. Where am I according to that one line there? Ah. So the next like bigger cities we're gonna see is coming up. It's like the twin cities of Asaba and Onitsha. And Asaba actually have an airport. Despite the fact that there is nothing here. Here, there is an airport here. But it doesn't want to show. Microsoft hasn't put the airport in. I don't know why it doesn't like me looking forward. Looking to the sides is perfect. Forward, no. Ah. Maybe it's because it's like further. No, it shouldn't be further. Oh well. We are coming up towards these two towns here in a little while. That is interesting. Hello, Smite. What? 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 We see the town of whatever its name was. I have a cat in front of my other screen here, so I really can't see what it says. Asaba. Asaba and Onitsha. Onitsha, that sounds like almost Japanese. Onitsha. Town along the river Niger in southeastern Nigeria. It's the largest city in the state of Anambra and has approximately 500,000 inhabitants. Onitsha is a major port town and a significant industrial and commercial center in the region. There's a bridge over the river Niger, and the river connects the town with Port Harcourt, Baru, and Wari. Onitsha was founded in the 16th century by immigrants from the Kingdom of Benin, and later became capital in the Kingdom of Ibo. The Great Britain established a merchant office in the city in 1857, and 1884 Onitsha came under British colonial government. And this is Asobo, which I don't have any information on. Onitsha is that one straight ahead. And there are actually 2 bridges over the river. And one of them is a toll bridge. The southern one. There's a toll. Probably gonna see the bridges. Yeah, we see at least one of them up here. Yeah, that's the first one. There should be another one south of this as well. For some reason doesn't show up. Ah. Maybe it's like such new, a new bridge. It's so new that there isn't even any information on it. Ah. There is that one. There is actually a bridge somewhere around here. Probably very newly built. There's a bridge there according to Google. I'm gonna see if I can contact the hard. Keep saying hardcore. Nearest airport, Port Harcourt. Are we gonna land on that one or that one? How do the airports look? This one is right in the middle of the city. That's a little bit more fun. Yeah, it doesn't have a tower. Oh, do I care? No. DNPR, which I don't have yet. Okay. Let's see when that one pops up. If it doesn't, we have to land on DNPO. But it should. Or Harcourt City Airport. How long we have left? We have 70 nautical miles. We have quite a long way to go. Whoa. Get over. Turn! Turn! Ah! Turn! Whoa! Ah! I have no clue what that is. I don't think it's supposed to be there. No, it's just water. Okay. Yeah, meow meow. Yes, smile. No, you have to wait. You will get food when I land here. Yes. That was weird. That thing. When I was flying with a friend, he was flying. I was just watching him stream to me, and we were flying in South America, and there were a lot of weird glitches. All of a sudden, you get like these huge pillars going up from the ground. And you know that it's a glitch because that doesn't exist, but the fact is that if you flew into them, you would crash. So it was a solid glitch. Oh, this is a tight corner. DNPR. There it is. Or tune traffic. Select the runway for landing. Gonna land on runway 22. Announce a full stop landing. And damn, what it is jumping. Is it Microsoft that is so slow? Because I have internet connection and computer to deal with it. There must be something with with their servers. Because the fact is that you haven't actually the whole Earth downloaded onto your computer when you play in this. Much of it is streamed over the internet to you, and that is that. And here we see another glitch. And the fact is that if I fly into that, I won't just fly through it, I will fly into it. I doubt if I start turning here, I will end up here and then there. Maybe I'll just fly straight over like this. Take aim for that one. This plane doesn't turn enough. Of course, I can make it turn more if I use my rudder pedals. I can basically turn it on a dime and then crash, but that's another. Because I can do like this. But then you actually am I flying? Am I flying? Yeah. So I could do like that. But then it ended up being very weird. Fly over the forest a little bit. There's a lot of trees here. I think it's these trees that are being very... yeah. Maybe I need to pull out. I shouldn't have to pull... Oh, oh. Whoa, 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 what is happening? Woo! Whoa! My autopilot turned off. It was due to me with the rudder pedals there. The autopilot turned off, so I almost crashed. Woo! Alright. Don't mess with the rudder pedals while you're flying. That's got a little bit more exciting than I wanted to. I almost crashed there. Or I was about to test gravity. Yeah, that was exciting. Burn! There are some turbulence here, and these trees are I am pretty sure that it's neither my computer or my internet connection. It is Microsoft servers that have problems sending the information. Because I have a GTX 490, and I have a 1000 internet connection, so couldn't really be a problem. Now if you're gonna turn here, you should actually turn towards the airport now, instead of going like this. Yeah. Alright, leaving the river behind. I'm gonna climb a little bit. Jump into the plane and see what we're dealing with. 43 nautical miles left. Right, we have now set course for Harcourt, or at least sort of course, on 27. We're gonna be flying straight over the other airport. How long do you have left? 10 minutes. Nice. Hey, stop biting me now as well. Yeah. We'll get food soon. Stop complaining. Yeah. Shall I give you food now? No mat. Mat. No. We can wait 10 minutes. Or 8. Yeah. You are getting desperate. There's a city. What city is that? That's probably Omoku that we're passing over now soon. Yes. You keep coming back. You're like a bouncing ball. Could it be that one? Yeah, I think so. No, it's not Omoko. It's probably a Hoda. Or... There's a lot of trees. Well, we're getting closer, 20 nautical miles. Ignore that one. It doesn't. Well, we are starting to see the outskirts of Port Harcourt here. We'll also should soon be passing the airport, which is here. Never had this much stutter. I don't know what it is. It's something weird. Oh, the shadow somewhere? Doesn't show the shadow. We had some clouds. Low-lying clouds. Let's see here. DNPO. Port Harcourt. Do they have an ACES? Yeah.
Port Harcourt Airport information. Charlie 1500 Zulu. Wind 191
Yeah.
at 4. Visibility 6 in heavy rain.
Whoa, heavy
Sky
rain?
condition. Few clouds at 3,200 feet, 4,800 feet. Scattered few clouds at 14,200 feet. Temperature, tree 4. 2.10. Altimeter 29.74. ILS runway 21 in use. Landing and departing.
Alright. We're gonna land on runway 22 here in Port Harcourt City Airport. There are clouds around here, so... Well, don't have to care about descending since I'm already flying low. I hope they have fuel here. I should have. So just keeping an eye on the bearing. When that goes up to around to 16, something like that, I will turn towards the airport. Yeah, meow meow. You will get food as soon as I land. As soon as I land, you will get food. Yeah. Whoa! We're flying into clouds here. Are you sure? Yeah. I really can't see anything now because my... Okay, maybe you should start turning. Because I think you're gonna overshoot the runway with this. I don't know why the bearing here went completely nuts. No, I think it's fine. It's just that you thought the airport was actually... The runway looked like it was more to the side than it was. Slide. To 19. Turn towards 220 now. We should be almost like straight on the runway. There is the runway. We're 4.7 nautical miles away. Gears down. Flaps down. Autopilot off. Aim for the runway. A little bit high, I think. I think you'll be fine. Despite me going down a little bit too much. Everything is set for landing. Maximum flaps.
500.
There we go. Another nice landing. All right, let's see if we can find some fuel. Even though I think we could make it to our next stop. Well, there is that kind of thing there. They don't have fuel on this airport. It looks a little bad for that, you know. Maybe over on the other sides here. I don't know why I can't have any ground There's no ground here or anything. And now it's clear of runway.
Delta November Papa Romeo traffic tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha is clear of the runway.
Yeah, there. I just have to go and find some. I don't think I'm supposed to go here. I will go and look for some fuel. There should be fuel somewhere. Big airport. You have fuel? There is fuel. I know there should be fuel here. I doubt I can do it like that. I have to go around the other way. There we go. We have fuel. 50 should be okay. And then I will set parking brake and I'll be right back because I'm gonna go give my cats food because before they go completely nuts. All right, we're back and we have fuel enough to get us to our next destination. Then we do go, well, the next.
Delta November Papa
I am
Romeo
clear of the
traffic tail
runway.
chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha is clear of the runway.
That is annoying. Take off runway 22. Announce taxi.
Delta November Papa Romeo traffic tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha is taxiing to runway 22.
Should have take away your parking brake before you can start. You know, I can take off from here. No, you can't take off from here. That's that's a little bit optimistic. You could probably take off from there. You can take off like 2,000. Now let's take off to the east.
Delta November Papa Romeo traffic tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha taking off runway 04 departure to the east.
Let's see. How does... It's 79 nautical miles to go. Why you want to do that? I want to go towards this line here. We're flying along the coast. We've seen enough water. We're gonna see even more water once we leave this next one. You're gonna see a lot of water as well, but in a different form. I know, I don't like it when you like overturn like that. That is not my kind of style. Why do you keep turning? You're autopilot. Yes, thank you. It's sometimes the autopilot in the is so stupid. Could basically just have leveled off a little bit. We're leaving Harcourt behind us and heading towards Calabar. Calabar is the capital city of the Cross River State in Nigeria. It was originally named Akwa Akpa in the Efik language, as the Efik people dominate the area. The city is adjacent to the Calabar and Great Kwa rivers and the creeks of the Cross River from its inland delta. Calabar is often described as a tourism capital of Nigeria, especially due to several initiatives implemented during the administration of okay. Administration of Donald Duke. That as the governor of the Cross River. There's a guy called Donald Duke. Oh, yeah, that can be associated. I actually read Donald Duck the first. I read it the first time. Sorry. The city became the cleanest and most environmental friendly city in Nigeria. Nice. It has a population of 371,000 in 2006, and close to 600,000 in 2022. I'm gonna go to airport, nearest airport. Calabar. Tune Calabar Tower. Request landing.
Calabar Tower, tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha 60 miles west 4,200 feet to land.
Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha Calabar Tower. Altimeter 29er, decimal 78, wind 234 at 7. Fly left traffic runway 21.
I'm still thinking if I'm gonna land there or not.
Fly left traffic runway 21 tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
Or if I'm just gonna fly straight down to this one here. I will think about it and decide once I get closer. Depending on what time it is. It's gonna be 4 o'clock when I get there. Or I just fly straight down to there. You know, landings and things have become like second nature now. I can do it without any problem. Almost every landing is close to, not perfect, but close to being good. It's close to being good. So you know what? I'm gonna cancel that landing. I'm gonna fly over here and then continue down to, and then fly down to Malabo. I just realized now on the thumbnail there, I really have to do a new one because I forgot to put up the flags that I always do. We won't be chasing the sun because the sun will be way up high in the sky. I just remembered that due to summertime here, it's everything moved 1 hour, so we'll have daylight for another hour longer than before. Instead of the sun go down at 6 o'clock, it's gonna go, I don't know if they have. No, it doesn't matter because I am flying 1 hour earlier than I used to do due to summertime. So the sun won't go down for another hour, which means I can actually both fly to Calabar and Malabo and Douala. But on the other hand, I'm getting hungry and tired, so I'm just gonna fly down to Malabo and then or I end here in Calabar, then fly to Malabo. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna end it here in Calabar. Hopefully my friend is not making it to Malabo. Oh my god, if he's making it to Malabo, then I would be in Calabar. Oh, because we decided that we should meet in Malabo. I don't know if he will be able to get there, probably not today, but tomorrow, and then he will be in Malabo. It's like he was planning on going to Libreville today, It's gonna end in Libreville. If I end in Calabar, that's pretty perfect. So yeah, I will end in Calabar. And I have to tell him that as well. Sorry, Calabar, I've changed my mind again.
Calabar Tower Tail Chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha 45 miles west 4,200 feet to land.
Tailchase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha Calabar Tower. Altimeter 29er, decimal 78, wind 230 at 6.
2978.
Fly left traffic runway 21.
Fly left downwind runway 21 Tail Chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
Every 10 minutes, that would be perfect. Ending at 4 hours. Sure that my next one will be a little bit longer. But for it might not be so good. Oh, I have planned it out so well. But it's like, yeah. Well, I'll do it. I do it like this, and I don't. We'll see when I get to get here if I continue or if I don't. Maybe I just make a quick hop over to here, like up high and then down. There are some clouds going on here. I'll do that. Sorry,
Calabar
Calabar.
Tower Tail Chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha cancel landing intention.
I will fly to
Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha, your cancellation
Malabu.
is received.
I can't decide. I will fly there, and then due to that, I will also get up to altitude. We just start climbing over and head out towards Malabu. Now I have it. I was originally planning to go here and then take Malabu later, but my friend said that he was going to Malabu, so I guess I have to do it now. I hope that he will reach this one. Or maybe we'll meet here or something like that, and if I start my stream and he's flying that way. That is, who are you? Are we pausing? Hmm. Climbing over the delta here. That also looks like an airport. Or what used to be an airport. Yeah. There's a very small airport there. It is, or used to be this one. This should be Calabra here. Calabar. And once we reach that, we're gonna turn and fly south towards this one and Malabo. But it will just turn south by itself, so check. And there we have the airport here. Pretty cool. Right in the middle of the city. So, people that live there should not be averse to having a lot of sound around. Was planning to land there, but I am getting both tired and hungry, so I'm gonna leave that. We're just gonna fly over, watch the city from above, and then head to our final destination. Have almost reached 20,000 feet. And we'll see how far. It should be about the same 70 nautical miles over there. That airport is 60 feet, so it's really low. That means we have 19, 38. I'm counting on when I'm supposed to start going down. 48, 50, 57 nautical miles away is when we're going to start descending. We reached 20,000 feet. As we say goodbye to Calabar. And head out over the ocean, and there's like a high mountain there. That one. Cool. And then there's high mountain. We're heading over to this island here, which is the a little bit funny here. You have the island, and then you have the rest of the country down here. It's Equatorial Guinea. So and the capital is located on this island, and the rest of the country is in. Now we're heading to Malabo. And Malabo, formerly known Santa Isabel, is the capital of Equatorial Guinea and the province of Bioko Norte. It is located on the north coast of the island of Bioko, Dube. That's Fernando Po by Europeans. In 2018, the city had a population of approximately 297,000 inhabitants. Spanish is the official language of the city and the country as well, but Kishinglis is used as a language of wider communication across Bioko Island, including Malabo. Malabo is the oldest city in Equatorial Guinea. Ciudad de La Paz is a planned community under construction in mainland Equatorial Guinea, which was designed to replace Malabo as the capital. The institutional governments of Equatorial Guinea began the process of locating Ciudad de La Paz in February 27. Ah, So they're gonna move their capital. Okay. Airport, Malabo, Twin Tower, request full stop landing.
Malabo Tower, tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha 62 miles north, flight level 200 to land.
Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha Malabo Tower. Altimeter 29.79er, wind 242 at 4. Enter right base runway 22.
Enter right base runway 22, tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
The right base runway 22. All right. Will have 13. When I get to maybe here somewhere, I'm gonna turn and then line up with the runway. We're still not clear of the delta. I'm going down too fast. We have left 37 nautical miles. '37 plus 15 around then, 20. There, I'll be fine going out and going in like that. Yeah. So when I reach this line here, I can start turning. People like that. Go down the throttle so not to over rev the engine. And we're checking out that 172. Nautical miles to go. 5, yeah, basically. Now see the city. of Malabo. Malabo. Malabo should be Malabo because it's like Spanish. Malabo. 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 Slow turn here towards the airport. That should be that we're basically almost straight on. 219, but that's okay. Should actually turn a little bit here.
Tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima, Charlie Hotel Alpha wind 240 at 4. Cleared to land runway 22.
Cleared to land runway 22 tail chase Tango Alpha India Lima Charlie Hotel Alpha.
I'm actually a little bit further. Here we go.
Tailchase Tango Alpha India Lima, Charlie Hotel Alpha, turn next taxiway.
Okay, thanks for watching, and hope it was something that seemed fun and we want to watch again. If you have watched right up to the end here. I'm gonna see if I can find a taxiway. It's over there. We are currently in Malabo, and we'll see on next stream on Tuesday if we will meet up with my friend. He is currently heading up the west coast of Africa
Alpha India Lima, Charlie Hotel Alpha, turn next
in his
taxiway.
own stream.
Tailchase Tango Alpha India Lima, Charlie Hotel Alpha, contact ground on 128 decimal tree.
So till then, have a nice day and hope to see you next time, when I hopefully start streaming from the beginning.
Stutter check. One of them at least.